Hello, everyone. How's it going? I hope all is well. Tonight we are back with more Baldur's Gate 3. And this is a very special episode of Baldur's Gate 3 because we're pretty much at the finale. Yeah, to say the least. We're at the finale. I mean, what more is there to say? Meep is a mind flayer. Orpheus is here. We just had to kill some mind flayers over there. Gale is still standing over there? Yes. Gale, come on now. No, Meep, come here. Thank you. Orpheus, no. Come over here. Thank you.
Alright. What now?
Very silly. Long rest pod. There is a long rest pod, but we really haven't done much yet. At least it should be okay for now. Let me look. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah. Well, at least Meep is good, Lae'zel is good, Shadowheart is good, Gale is... You're missing a couple spell slots, but otherwise you're good. Do you have what you need? Yes, you do. Okay. What is that? Hold on, you've got a new status. Volo's Guide to Monsters. With steadfast application of knowledge from Volo's preeminent work, affected entities gain a +2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Spirit of the Land. The reunited soul of Thaniel provides a +1 to all ability scores and an additional 2 meters movement speed to all affected entities. Wow, yeah, check it out. Strength 16, Dex 13, Con 15, Intelligence 21, Wisdom 19, and Charisma 19. Okay, and then Orphic Favor. While within 18 meters of Prince Orpheus, the affected entity has resistance to psychic damage and a +3 bonus to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. And we are automatically rallied. The galvanizing word and will of Duke Ravengard runs hot through your veins, granting you 30 temporary hit points. One must remove all obstacles to follow one's destiny. Arabella's Favor grants affected entities the benefits of freedom of movement. Mind Flayer form. Okay, cool. So we have a few nice things with us. All right, with that, do we want to fight our way through? And there's two. I think they're up. Oh my gosh, there's actually plenty of them over here. We would be coming in with kind of a disadvantage, wouldn't we? Okay. That is quite the disadvantage. Or is it worth it to just sneak? I mean, why not save all of our, You know what? Why not save our strength? Let's just go this way. We'll sneak our way through. Typically, I like a good knockdown, drag-out fight, but considering we're at the end game and I don't know, I don't know if we'll get another chance to... Oh. I mean, this is still kind of a sneak. We have significantly less people to fight, and we'll end up here. And at the very least, it would make the fight with these guys a lot easier, because we will also be on high ground. Okay, I'm alright with that. I'd still be looting the poo out of them. Yeah, I mean, we're at the end game, though, so I don't know how much good that's gonna do us. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. The allergies are getting me. Oh, they're both in the fight. Unless there's another fella I'm not seeing. I see you. Oh yeah, you're in the fight. I don't know how. Okay, if you could, jump across. Playthrough Plus available? I don't know. Falcon Punch! Oh yeah, there you go. Get him again. Only 2, huh? Don't push him off. That would be hilarious, though. Okay. Gale cannot make it. So what we can do... You've Misty Step, actually. Never mind. Everyone else should be able to make it just fine. It's just Gale that's gonna struggle here. Oh, we can actually put it to level 1 to finish this guy off. If so, bringing as much loot as possible would be a good thing. You know, you make a good point there. You can hold down left to call forth allies? I don't want to do that yet. I might want to save that for the Netherbrain, but that's interesting. Alright. Jump across. Can you... Wait, so you can land on that? Okay, so Gale didn't need to... Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know how... Don't know how you're in the fight. You know what? I do want to see if there's a I know, a very dramatic, like, cutoff. But I do want to see real quick, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate New Game Plus. Any updates on if they would consider a New Game Plus? So there is no New Game Plus. There's a mod that gives you New Game Plus, but I'm not going to get it. At least not in the middle of a stream. So, at least no. For now, no. Ow. Jeez. No New Game Plus. Too bad. Alright. So now... Hup.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, no kidding. Alright. Whee!
Another step forward.
I like that he's still running. Okay. Yes, this is fine. We actually have to get over there, though. Oh, you can't jump. Alright.
With haste.
Can you aim up at that guy? Quick question. Yes, you can. That gets you up to 30. I'll do a 3, though. Cool. Didn't even need it. Alright. Oh, there were fists up here. I will take that. This is the time where we kind of get to be picky. And even if we get to run into the trader later, we have a lot of money. Phew. My main concern is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go back to camp to, like, do a big sell thing. So even sending stuff back to camp or to other allies, I don't see a point in doing that at the moment. Okay. Whoop! Hello! Don't do that. You guys might want to get in here. Oh. Okay, for some reason it's Meep Meep's turn.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day. But it is not this day. Let me look at you. No, hold on. You have seen invisibility. Good to know. That's just a straight up mind flayer. No resistances, though. I should probably kill you. Nope, too far away. Unless you can move closer. Okay, that'll do. Yeah. No calling for reinforcements for you. I like that this is still granting us experience even though we really don't need it. Bump that up a little bit to take you out. Okay, less than half health. Very good. There was a book? Ah! Was there really? Well, so far I'm not seeing one. Ah, we'll be able to go back. Okay. So you can do this. Nope, saved against it. Alright, now you get to come over here. I want you to get that guy, if possible. That's still not much damage. That can do up to 30. I could potentially take him out. Cool. You will ascend up the ladder, that's for sure. I almost said the stairs. These are the stairs. Okay, so pop that guy. He is dead. Get that guy. He is hurt. Okay.
Unleash me.
Trying to. I don't see a book over here at least. Alright. Now you can run over here. Do Ray of Frost, actually. You're immune to difficult terrain. That's good to know. Nope. Aw, got him that time. That takes 2 key points. I see. Do you have magic besides this giant fireball? You really don't. Okay. I'm willing to skip because we could just... Oh, you're an Inquisitor! Hold on, I didn't see that. I just saw that you were, you know, one of the Absolutists, so I was like, yeah, okay. Did not realize you were an Inquisitor. Well, that's not going to save you. That would, though.
Destroyer.
Cook him again. Really?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
You just... Here,
With haste.
come smack this guy. Thank you. Nice. Humanoid slaying. Heart-shaped rock. Okay. Oh. Hold on.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh! Even when you're sneaking, you're floating. I was hoping we could overhear some kind of conversation from these two. Oh! There are allies over here. Well.
With every breath, a purpose. Steady hand is needed.
Okay, you don't have sneak attack, but... Rats, they noticed us over here. So much for taking the sneaky route, you know? Instead of just straight up sneaking our way through, you know? That's okay. What I can do... I guess I could... Well, maybe not. You really don't have any weapons on you, do you? Well, Meep Meep has a bunch of spell scrolls, so take your pick. That might be useful, actually, for here. I'll just put that in his inventory so it's freely available. There is... yeah. No, I want Orpheus to use it. I guess can't. Oh well. Sure. Throw the metallic gloves. Nice. Smack them with it. How much do I want to risk him going down there? Ooh, don't know that I want to. Oh, yeah, we'll wait up here. Boop. Do it again. So what does that mean? Mind Sanctuary depleted. Oh, you can't benefit from it this turn. Okay. Want you to hit him with a good old-fashioned... Come on! This? No. This? No. Guess I gotta move over. Okay, now let's try again. There we go. Boop.
Mistra will.
That had to hurt.
Please, Mistra.
Alright. Nice. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Punch him. Nice. I don't know why I picked that up. Nothing on you. Do we have knock? Not really relevant, actually. Just lockpick it.
Do the trick.
Wow, okay, we gotta nat it. Or knock it. We might as well knock it.
They're
Ooh.
trying to pick the lock. Back off. We got bombs in here, and we're not afraid to use them.
You're going to die in there if you don't leave soon. Are you serious?
Think we haven't heard that one before. Piss off.
Are you serious? Just open the door, please. Oh my gosh.
Robin, what do we do? What do we do? We open up, God damn it.
And then they run, which is a good thing.
Robin, it's a mind flayer.
Just because I'm a mind flayer, you think I'm a murdering sociopath? No, just get out of here.
Just like that. You're not going to suck our brains out.
No, just go.
Question it, Tilly. Just go.
Just please don't get caught. Okay, good. They just disappear. Don't know who they are, but they're safe now. Okay, now I'm gonna go back for that book. Okay, I see the winged horror. I just float down. Okay, just the winged horror. Where was this book? Whee! It's floating on down. Just the ladder. Okay, can we jump back? Nope. Alright, where's this book? I see the flaming fists. Neither of which is holding a book. Neither of them is holding a book. There is a downstairs, though. Is that worth going to? Alright, Orpheus, stay here. I'm gonna fly down. The blue rectangle is a shield. It's a metal shield. That's not a book. Don't I have fly, though? Or does it just treat my jumps like they're... No, that'll still hurt. I guess I can... That feels like a waste. But there's a way down there, is what I'm seeing. Maybe I hit him with a feather fall? Why not? It won't help me back up, but that I can just use the Misty Step for. Orpheus came down with me anyway. Gold, Wall of Ice, Angelic Reprieve. That's pretty good, actually. I would say that's worth it. Huh? What have I done? What have I done? Rats! Hello, rats. Was I supposed to come in here? What is this? Where am I? Hello? What's out here? Is this like the sneaky way? Is that what this is supposed to be? I don't know, man. Just punch the rats. Really?
For now.
Just smack them.
Think you can take me on? At the ready.
Where are you going? Oh. Okay, what's happening? Okay, I see them. Our pursuers. I guess that makes sense. Do you guys still have... No, you don't. So jumping down will hurt. But... Meet Meep has a few of these. Hold on. Gale couldn't make the jump. Just Misty step it. Just get over here. Now we can jump down. Gale! You have Featherfall on you, don't you? You don't? Wait. You wouldn't. Oh, come on! Oh. Killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Alright, let's go join the fight. Jump to the character in turn. Maybe can do something.
The gods are watching me.
Well, if we create like a choke point here, say we do like a wall of ice. What does this do? What do you mean the target is blocked? You make no sense, game. Oh yeah, cast it on myself. That won't hurt. There should be like a blades thing, right? Yes. No, I had these organized once. There we go. Okay, I guess, you know, you guys... What do you mean? Oh, you're in the fight now. Nice. Wait, Orpheus can move again? That... okay.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Alright, we'll wait there.
Tempest I will raise.
You over here. We could just pop him. Boop.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Oh, was that a Bainite over there? I think that was. What level? Level 3? Double! Okay, Orpheus needs to pull back a little bit. Stalker Svigny? Illithid Arcanist. With an aura of fire around him. Necromites. We haven't seen those in a while. All of Merkel, Ball, and Bane's forces are here too. All led by the Absolute in the absence of the people who would normally be guiding them. Ooh, good dodge. Okay, so yes, definitely pull back. I'll have to cast that. Anyway.
I'm fury. I am death.
Can you shoot them from here? Yes. Try again. Nice. Do it again. Cool.
I speak, they burn.
Speaking of burning, if you would be so kind, Gale. Actually, better yet, do Ray of Frost. Because that creates a little circle of ice around them.
So much for
That could potentially knock them prone.
Talk to me.
You can stay there. Aura of methane removal. Pretty useful in the sewers. Oh, especially so. Hold on. Oh, that's just a fire shield. Martial Undead. An undying magnetism grants the death... This is a Death Knight, so they're ballist. Yep, and now that I'm looking up at the initiative line, that is a... Yep, Black Gauntlet of Bane. Okay. Maybe here. Can you shut the door? You would have to walk into it though, wouldn't you? Nice. Okay, Cloud of Daggers is still going. If you could do a little... You don't have run, do you? Yes, you do. So, quote-unquote run, just tuck yourself in there.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So they have to get close enough to open the door, which will put them in the cloud. Like that. It only works for one person, though. Okay, what level is that? I do not see... That's a level 6. So don't do that. Saved against compelled duel. Okay, I need more AoE spells. So Gale's next turn, I need to have him focusing on an AoE. Some other crowd control thing. Ooh. Like, Ivard's might be good here. Jeez, you had to reach for that one, didn't you? Actually, now would be a good time to use this. That was pretty sick looking. Okay, pull back.
Time to strike.
Where'd the Mind Flayer go? Oh yeah, he's over here. Really? shield saved you quite a bit from that damage. Not from everything, though. I want Meep Meep to keep focusing on this. So I think I will... You're down. I will instead have Shadowheart cast something. Let me see. Do we have... We do have a Vards. There we go. I would not like you to do that. Force an enemy to attack only you, giving it disadvantage against other targets. This is a level 1 enchantment spell. I saved against it anyway. Oh, that was a failed counter spell, but Meep Meep saved against it. Okay. We need to back up enough that they have to come through. Get some crowd control in here.
What fools these mortals be. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time to press ahead.
Yep. And then use your action to dash over here. Okay. So they're all stuck. Okay. Cool, we found a thing. Didn't mean to. The lever on the other side. Okay, come over here if you could. Why do you have an infernal mask? Oh, wait! The infernal mask is what was... Oh, I know. I'm gonna hold off for now, though. I want you to... It's like a fear strike, isn't it? Menacing attack ranged. Stay away, please. Okay, well. Critical misses, huh? That was a hit.
A witching hour.
Okay. Another Ray of Frost situation. I think since the area is already taken up by a Vards, it did not ice it. That's okay. That certainly hurt, though. Okay, next. Do a lightning bolt. Is there anyone lined up? Oh! Yes, there is. There is someone lined up.
I've seen everything.
Nice! Everyone behind him just went down. So we just have this dude left.
Need to act fast.
If you could so kindly. Okay. He's through our defenses now.
Something over there.
Thank you, Meep Meep. Yes, there is. Do it again. Whoa! Okay, no, I want you to swing at him.
The lance board is set.
No. This time I want you to just... Actually? How low he is, just smack him. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Toast him then. I guess I can open this. Oh, I should probably get rid of that.
What's next, I wonder?
Looking ahead.
Getting rid of all of the dangerous surfaces. Oh, I already looked in that. Oh, come on now. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I don't know who that is. Angelic Slumber. That's Angelic Reprieve, actually. Sure, we'll take that. Nah. And nah. There are survivors back this way. I don't know. Everyone in here looks kinda dead. Oh, I do want that. So, wait, Meet Me, were you talking this direction? Lock-picking impossible, huh? Impossible, you say? Don't I have the knock-knuckle gloves on me? Yes, I do. Where is it? Okay. There's a painting here. Nice.
Keep to the shadows for as long as we can.
So this is the sneak option. Oh, I suppose that's the way. But Meep Meep said something about survivors. So it must actually be the way we were headed. I don't know, you look pretty dead to me. The High Hall key. Can I use Speak with Dead?
The corpse remains silent.
Oh well. We will keep looking for these, survivors, if there are any. Ooh, excuse me, I have to sneeze again. Hello? That looks like a dead civilian to me. Wait, what's it saying this way? Get to the Netherbrain. No survivors so far. I don't know what Meep Meep was talking about. Hello?
With a flick of the wrist.
Oh, yay. Nice. Supposedly survivors still this way. Okay, but we don't need to go that way. Let's head back around. It might just be 2 ways to get to the Netherbrain. I don't know, maybe if we had been fast enough, we could have saved that other dude. No, he was sharp. He was not sharp. He was crushed under rubble. The water, maybe? Hello? Survivors? Yeah, not seeing survivors. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Hello? Any survivors over here? I mean, so far nothing. Don't pick that up. Okay. So what are you? Get to the Netherbrain. Yes, it's 2 different ways. I guess this seems fairly sneaky, doesn't it? Except that we can't go this way. Weird. I don't know why you would offer that as an option if it's not actually an option. And also, there's someone here. Because I'm like, they have collision. I'm running into them. Unless it's supposed to be this civilian. Alright, I guess let's go open this door. I wonder if we can get close enough and then turn around and go the other way. Like, this is the sneak option, but then we go through and, like, fight. Oh, Orpheus needs some healing.
I'm ready.
Still breathing.
Guess that's better than
Despite
nothing.
everything.
Alright, let's go. Hello? We sure took the sneak option, didn't we? Yeah, this is the other way. Where are we? We're over here. He sees. We could potentially hop down. Then, okay, there's a spectator. Lovely, great, and wonderful. Those are the people we just freed. So if we had gone through, we could have just popped across and snuck in the front door, I guess. But because we went this way, there's a spectator. Unless... Oh, good job, Gale. You made it.
Part of the Netherbrain stem. A bit higher. We should be able to climb it.
You want to climb the stem? Hello, that's a book. A record of the various court cases being presided over today. Wow, that's very... sure. Legal notice on import restrictions. In the matter of the prohibition of importing or bringing into the city any entity exceeding the size of a peacock, to whom it may concern, be it known to all parties involved that, pursuant to the pertinent laws and regulations governing Baldur's Gate, it is hereby decreed that no individual, establishment, or entity shall be permitted to import, transport, or bring into the city premises any object or living being whose dimensions surpass those of a male peacock. The aforementioned prohibition arises from the phenomenon by which peacocks are able to exert their substantial measurements both horizontally and vertically, a condition which, if replicated in the form form of goods imported would present significant structural risk to storage and conveyance apparatus within the city. Let it be known that any violation of this decree shall be met with the full force of the law, encompassing punitive measures commensurate with the severity of the offense committed. Someone was complaining about this at the beginning of the game, because they have a pet bear that they couldn't bring into the city. I'll take those. Oh. Oh, it's just a little intellect devourer. I mean, they're probably not happy to see us. Yeah, they're red. But it might be worth it to look and see what's in that display case. And we continue to climb from there? Sure. Yeah, I'm willing to... Oh! Whoa! Oh!
The trackers will burn them to ash.
Huh, you know? I don't think I quite realized that they could see us from here. That's not good. That's very much not good. It just says reach the Netherbrain. Oh boy. What about the other way? Would it have mattered if we had taken the other way? I'm starting to think it would have. We may have taken the not enough movement to the brainstem. Not enough space. Okay, kind of like... Oh, okay. Can you run it? Oh. Whoa. So you can't use that. Anyway, you should get out of that circle. Yeah, I'm trying to, Lazel. It's kind of firing a lot at us. You can fly. Hold on. Where's your flight? Okay. Nice. Nice.
Can't afford to let up.
Step out of the fire if you would. That's going to hurt. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, okay. Orpheus, just head this way. I want to see what happens. At this point, I just want to see what happens. Yeah, fight that guy. Oh, or not. Oh. Seems like this is the goal here. Yep, I'll just have Orpheus going this way. What is this? When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify it. Oh! Ooh. Good dodge, Gale. want to Cone of Cold that way. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Can you make it that far?
Way forward.
I can no longer see Meep Meep, actually. Okay, if possible, can you... I actually want you to use Hellcrawler. Not enough movement. Okay.
What's the plan?
Can you... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't think it's going to work here. It would be funny, though. Yeah, I don't want you to do that, if you can believe it. Failed counterspell. That was a level 4. I used a level 5. Nice. Join the initiative just to die. Aw, man. It doesn't reflect it. Oof. Okay. Okay. Now wait here. And 2 targets. Don't do that. Would have been cool if it did deflect it. Can you imagine it just goes back and just smacks the Nautiloid? Man, they don't even have the decency to get caught up in the crossfire. Okay, do you have... Actually, I would like you to go into Meep Meep's bag. We have plenty of AoE things that we can use now. Like this. Oh, is that our way up? Okay. Not enough resources. You might want to use that here. Okay. Okay, you might just want to risk walking into that fire and, yeah. Immune to burning. Very good. I'm coming for you now.
Gone with the weave.
Oof, yep.
To cleric 4.
Okay. Can you do anything from here? Yes, you can. It's a low one, but I just want him to hit it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So 1. That didn't even kill him. Whew. Okay. Come on now. I didn't kill all of them. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, well, step out of there, first off. Ooh, that won't take much. Nice hit. Nice dodge. Keep thinking you have Karlach with you. Use the trident. Aw, I wish I had Karlach with me. No, that's... Oh. I saw there was a chest in the crossfire, but it survived. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. That's locked. Whoa. Nothing personnel, kid. Stop it. We need to take her out. Good dodge. Times 2.
We must forge ahead.
My path be true.
Okay, actually I want you to fly here. Okay. Actually, Misty, step your way here. Nice. It's 2 hits on that mind flare. Okay. Could have been great if there was a third. Just thread the needle there. And I want you to aim at this person right here. With all of them. Cool. She's down.
Still on my feet.
Barely. Oh boy.
Have to keep going.
Get over here. No. Don't back up. Okay, you need healing badly. Do you have a Misty Step option? We might as well go for it. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay, you are now safe. Interesting, we still have Frost Breath. Man, I wish we had Karlach with us right now.
Got to concentrate.
Oof. Okay. Oh, you're right there. I maybe don't want you there. Okay.
Moving.
Shadowheart is out of the way. Okay. That was 34 acid damage, though. Ow. Two more at the bottom. I just saw them. That was a mirror. Whoa! That blew her back. She thankfully survived it. I can't see anything. Can we go back to seeing things? Is that far enough away? Okay, that is. Alright, hang out here for a bit. Can you Misty Step up here? Okay, you are now up. You okay? You're stunned. That's why. Okay. Scoot over here very gently, very carefully. Want you to jump.
On my way.
Just take that pain, it's okay. Mind flare down. We'll have to come over there and unlock the door for Orpheus. I really shouldn't have sent him over there by himself, but... Okay, are we all kind of in the same general area? Yes, we are. You don't have access to it because you just jumped. You do have Preserve Life, which is also useful here. It didn't fire, it just changed targets. Okay. So careful. Is there a way you can get around this? Can you... keeps aiming for this door. Okay. Alright.
On the move.
Do you have Misty Step? No, but you do have Fly. Okay. This one you might just end up getting hit with, because it's all right here. Well. Might as well just go for it. That's gonna hurt a lot. Unless you can jump somewhere that does not have the targeting. Make it so that you're only targeted by one, at the very least. That's going to hurt.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Okay, well, what do you have? Nothing that I want. Alright, just stay here for now.
Only way out is through.
Oh, no kidding. Do you still have... You do not have Misty Step available to you anymore. That is not good. Knocked him prone. Meep Meep is still in the aura of 2 of these, which is not good. Ooh!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nice. Okay, that's still in 1.
Focus straight through.
Oh, sanctuary yourself. See what happens. The sanctuary protects you. I know AoE's, it's like burning is not affected by it, but that might be, it might treat it as a hit. Nice. Oof. Oh, nice! Very kind of you to do that. Okay, good. Oh, nice! We had the key after all. Oh, you shouldn't have gone this way. Rats. Well, go ahead and take that. You definitely need it. You need to jump up there. As for you... Looks like they're good for now? Where did they spawn? Oh, they're all further down from us. So we just need to spend this turn to run. If I can actually move around. I can't. It's... okay.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh, Gale. Oh, Gale. Oh, Gale. Oh, Gale. Oh, Gale. Oh, no.
Of course.
Okay. Just choose yourself as a target. Okay.
Time to push my
2 people are up here now. Okay.
All right then.
Okay, almost. Almost.
Don't waste a step.
Nice. That's the brainstem where we need to be. Yes, go the wrong way.
Heading there.
Run under the awning. We might be safe there. Why is Meep Meep invisible? That's a very good question. I think it's a glitch. Also, hello, Ron. How you doing? Do you not hear the Elder's call? I do. I'm ignoring it. I kind of ended up separating Orpheus from us because I thought the path he was taking was supposed to be easier. I was wrong. Okay. Is there a way that I can safely have him run through this? He can safely run over here. Ah, that's not a safe spot. Good to know.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
You know what?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Gale, you're already in a safe spot.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Hello! Oh, smacked. A 10th of secrets stored up. Ooh.
Persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Wins.
What if I don't want to?
The grand design.
I really don't want to. Can we take a break? Can we please take a break? I so need a break. Okay, good. Oh wait, there's a... Perfect. Okay, perfect. Yes, that completely restored us. Oh, Scroll of Revivify. Nice. Potion of Greater Healing. Okay, that's kind of a whatever at this point. It looks like since we made it over here, we're free to explore now. So we just kind of had to run the gauntlet. I want to see that chest. Ooh. Angelic Slumber. That's very good. I don't think there was really anything else that I wanted from here. I mean, there's that stuff over there, but I don't think it's super important. Ow. Okay. Well, I say that and then I start heading over here, so... You have Timask spores? All the way out here? In this economy? I know I'm kind of being picky about what I loot, but... Actually, can I just do it this way? I want you to go open this. Can you path to here? You can't get there. Dude, yes you can. You can get over there. Oh, look. Nothing in there. There was no point in us coming back. Alright. Hup. How did you step into fire when you levitate forever? It's funny, sometimes Meep Meep still actually uses his legs. Alright, Gale, I know you can make that.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
You made it before. There you go. Told you could make it.
Ever believe this?
Everyone following? Yes. Talent, sheer fucking talent. I am very talented. Ooh. Very good. Okay, Nether fight. That's what I'll call that. We're supposed to be able to climb the brainstem. This is going to be fun. Are you ready to face the Netherbrain? I suppose we're about as ready as we're gonna get, but actually I want to talk to people.
Such blazing wonder. The sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlaakith's name, but I can't deny their beauty. For this one moment, in this one battle, the Lich Queen and I share a common cause. The Netherbrain's defeat, and the Grand Design's failure.
How are you holding up?
I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade. Chmar Salar Gith.
You ready?
I am. With the Prince of the Comet at our side, we will wreck the Netherbrain and its Grand Design. Never again will my people suffer under illithid enslavement. Sigh, sigh, sigh!
You must be disgusted with me now that I look like a mind flayer.
My instinct is to flay you where you stand. But I am more than my instinct. You made an incredible sacrifice. For me, for my people, for the Prince of the Comet. I know who you are, and I know what you gave up. You aren't illithid. You are Mlagir, Liberator.
Well, I'm glad you feel that way. Hey, Gale.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration. Now, well, it's just a beacon for all manner of horrors and pity.
I like that these are in, like, italics, and then it's like I'm actually speaking here. You think we stand a chance against the Netherbrain? Oh, Lae'zel, your instinct will always be was always to flay everyone where they stood. That's fair.
I'm cautiously optimistic. Though, with the time left to us and the amount still to be done, it's best we don't take anything for granted. Who knows what shape these final moments of ours might assume? Not I. Not Mistra. Not even you. Whatever my fate might be, I'll be glad to greet it in such fine company.
How do you like the new look?
I'd be lying if I said it wouldn't take some getting used to. What could a few extra tentacles do to a bond as strong as ours, eh?
Aw.
When all this is over, we'll have time enough to unpick the specifics of your new condition. Psionics alone could take months to thoroughly evaluate, not to mention the matter of your diet.
For real.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We've a Netherbrain to defeat. Then we get to the fun stuff.
You think that's fun? Okay. What will you do when we get a hold of the crown?
When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I made a promise to my goddess. One I will do my best to keep. For the sake of this city, I can only hope that my best will be enough.
Alright, Orpheus?
Gaithcard Tavkeen crashed. I feel its pull. Its desire to enthrall is overwhelming.
Shadowheart?
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends.
Aw. How are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Fair. Do you think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
I'm no longer the person I once was. Can you accept that?
Of course. You look different, there's no denying that. But I think you're still the same, deep down. You're doing what's necessary, for all of us. That's why I've been by your side this whole time.
Party swap may be possible? If we kind of like find a different area to be in. I don't need to be here. Yes. Pop over here. Not even bothering to loot a lot of these guys because we are at the very end. Ow. Well, I'm already burnt. Let's do it. You know what I didn't think about? These guys. Okay. Yeah, we took the sneaky path. Which is not typical for me, but there's a lot going on. But I get the feeling, this is where we jump from, I get the feeling if we want to make it all the way back to the place where we can swap, it's going to take a little while to get there.
A long way to go still.
Alright, come on now. It's just a little fire. I guess these guys don't technically need to be here. Because the person... take them out! I could. I very much could. It's just going to hurt the whole time, you know what I mean? But I'm thinking if I can just run back to that little area where we met with everybody... Too high! Well, don't tell me that. Alright, you can do it. I believe in you. And you only got burnt a little bit. What's a little fire, am I right? Why'd you have to look over and see us?
Another fight. Let's go.
Come on, man. We were so close. Can I? No, don't do that. I don't want to do that. There is a long rest pod, that's true. Oh, are you saying I should swap out to people who won't be exhausted? Because we're not exhausted.
No choice but to keep going.
Woo, good dodge. Alright, well. No. To 54. There's a long rest pod, and if, even if it doesn't work by the time we get back, we do have, like, the Angelic Reprieve and Angelic Restoration. So, and we're at the end of the game, so we can just freely use those. Oh man, I was kind of hoping that'd be a wider range. That's fine. One down.
Become absolute.
Yo, you have a voice! The others didn't have a voice. Hit him. Twice. 3 times. Nice. Alright, listen, you. 2 fireballs. I know they were both level 3. That's okay. Nice dodge. She tucked even further in. You know what I say to that? Lae'zel has him. Where is the thunder arrow? Darkness, construct, beast, acid, aberration, elemental, fiend, fire, humanoid, ice, elmator, solving, roaring thunder. Oh, come on! I was supposed to knock her out of there. Anyway. What is... Oh, this must be where we came from. Because that's a not good spot right there. Are we all here? Okay, good. Perfect. The swap out would be good to get Karlach. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Because I would like to have the trident. And I may just, what I may want to do is, once we technically beat the game, I can go back to an earlier save and, perhaps make a different decision on who to bring and whatnot. I don't know, though. Can we jump that? Hold on. Can we jump that? Not enough space. It looks like we could have been able to. If we jumped really far. Well, if we can't get back, this is still okay. Invalid target. Well, it looks like we actually can't. And I'm not gonna worry about flying around. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, it's saying someone is standing there, but there isn't actually anyone standing there, which is weird. So we cannot do a swap. Once we, it's like the team that we pick to take on the Netherbrain the first time is the team that we're stuck with until we defeat the Netherbrain. We can't go back to camp in any way. What is this button supposed to do? Oh wait, it was supposed to open this. Okay, then it's already... Yay. To be honest, I was worried that spectators saw us. Do you see him over there? I was worried he saw us, so I got a bit nervous. That's kind of going to hurt, isn't it? Unless I go here. Alright. I see 3. Missing 1. There we go. That's 4. We're all here. And we're gonna have to step in some fire here. I guess I could have jumped it, but it's not much damage. And 2 people are still down there. Shadowheart and Gale. Oh yeah, we can't use that anymore.
There's no time to waste.
Come on, guys. It's a little fire. Come on. Come on, Gale. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, you're in the wrong spot. Come on, Gale. Come on. You can do it. See? You can do it. The long rest pod at the entrance for the boss fight, there's no consequences. Or, never mind. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt was the, well, never mind. It's a 1 use. Come on, Gale. There you go. Easy does it. There we are. We're back. So with that in mind, you've used your highest spell. So what I can do... Get in there, get your level 6 back.
Seek and you shall find me.
Okay, but you also have just this. So I can do a 5 and a 1. Yeah, I'll give you a 5. So he's only got a 1 left. That's okay. Because I can just dip into Shadowheart's inventory. Nope. Give me that back. And very quickly... Okay. That was his. That's fine. That only goes up to level 3. Alright, I guess I'll restore it too. Alright, now we go back into Shadowheart's inventory. Have the rings you're supposed to have, right? Mental inhibition and whispered promise, yes. Give me that back. Okay.
Is that blood?
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Okay. Yep, alright, let's try it.
The brain. It's high above the city now. Far away from any innocence. I can end this now.
No!
Stop the absolute and spare the city. The stage is set for my final act. Mistra's bidding and the redemption that lies beyond.
You
Not
brought
doing
me
it.
right where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you.
Whoa, wait, if you bring him, he just blows
I
himself up?
spirited you to safety.
No, no, you are not.
This is a fate I must face alone.
No. We can bring the crown to Mistra. Gesture to the fact that you are now a mind flayer. Gale's self-sacrifice is not necessary.
Still, you will be taking unnecessary risks by proceeding. This could all be over in mere moments if I ascend alone.
No.
It's now or never.
It's never. We can ascend together and put an end to this. Should it look like we will fail, that's your moment.
You'll be dying in vain. I don't need company to sacrifice myself.
You are not doing this.
Please. For too long, I've lived in fear of taking a host of innocents with me when I expired. Now at least I can be assured my demise will be saving them instead.
I did not turn into a mind flayer so you could kill yourself, Gale.
If you're mistaken, this could be the end of everything. We'll be failing right at the last hurdle. But I only made it this far thanks to you. Who am I to question such sterling guidance now? Mistra won't be pleased. But perhaps trying to please the gods is a fool's errand. Lead on, then. Shall stay my hand as long as I can. But if the tide of battle turns against us, remember I have the means to bring a swift end to this.
That's what I'm saying. Last resort, but there's a chance we can still do this together. Don't jump to plan Z when we haven't even tried the rest yet. Alright, you can do this. Go, Meep Meep! I don't know if the mic clipped out when I said that, by the way. Oh! Whoop! Oh, Meep Meep's not by himself, is he? Nope. Everyone made it. They look like weird ants. Don't fall. Oh my gosh, don't fall. Uh-oh. Okay. Here we are. Yo, that's the crown right there.
There it is. The crown of Carsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
We need to use the netherstones on the crown. That is our fated path.
She looks so intense there. It did not. It was very loud. Yeah, I think the dragon is enthralled. That's because the Emperor is there. Hi. Whoa.
The figure from my dreams.
What? Those are the Dream Guardians?
I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
You need to reach the core of its will. Get as close as you can to the crown, and cast the spell to compel it to submit.
So hold on, wait a second. These guys are Dream Guardians. Are you supposed to be my Dream Guardian? Because there's no one that looks exactly like her. This is the only Githyanki, the closest one. So yeah, these are everyone's Dream Guardians. Okay then. So they were real people. So all we have to do is get up here, huh? Illicit Arcanists. Where is the Emperor in all of this? Oh, right here. Volatile Shield. Affected entity has been granted temporary hit points by an Illithid. If these are removed by incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. Whoa! Imperial Retaliation. When the wielder succeeds a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw needs to make an intelligence saving throw or be stunned for 1 turn. Okay. This is not good. Is it possible to run all the way up here? Yes, it is. So I think I am going to send Meep Meep and Lae'zel up this... Well, no, I'll send maybe Meep Meep and Gale. And then have everyone else fight down here. A Nautiloid is on its way. It will appear soon. That's comforting. Good to know. Thank you very much. Oh! Okay. You do have charm.
Ready.
Okay. You have a 4-round timer.
Got to move.
Indeed, I do. That's until the Nautiloid shows up. she's immune to being stunned. Nice. Okay, Sanctuary. I am a fool in a man's shoes. Anyway, if we do this, you cast it on this guy, and it might spider out to the other guardians. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that actually did good damage on that red dragon. Okay. Cast flying on yourself, and we fly. Okay. Now this turn, you can fly again. So I can just have her fly ahead. Or not. You have no movement speed left, so I kind of wasted that. Oh no, I didn't. There we go. Still can't fly. Okay.
Can't stay idle.
Okay, Meep Meep. Okay, we have to channel it for a turn, so he's got to be able to charge it up. Okay.
Slow down.
We're not close enough anymore. Okay. So just save that then. We can Misty Step again. Psionic Suggestion Hush. Silence a creature with a psionic command. Nice. You can fly always. If you have a fly spell on you, it just consumes movement speed. You know what? I wonder if these guys are, if they're thralls of the Emperor, the Dream Guardians. Well, these guys are going to be a problem. Ooh, saved against it. They're all following Meep Meep. Ow! More of a boss fight mechanic than a lore one, the Dream Guardians. Ah. That's gonna hurt. But she's immune to burning, so yay.
Perfection. Yield to it.
Okay, I don't know what that did. Do not kill Orpheus, please. Grouping up nicely for an AoE. This is true. Okay. Alright, try to get over close to Shadowheart. Okay.
What should I do?
Saved against it. Can I command halt the Emperor? 16! So hold on. Try to halt you. Try to halt you. You and you. Halted the dragon. That's the only one that succeeded. But one that mattered quite a bit.
I don't fancy them chances.
Okay, whoa. No, I need to be able to back up. Okay, Gale.
Step by step.
Want you to dig into Meep Meep's bag. What do we have? Witch Bolt. It's not helpful. Can you use that? Yes, you can. Alright. Or... oh, come on. There we go. Nice.
Make way.
Okay. Let me see this. Affected entity sheds light in a 3-meter radius as resistance to fire damage and deals cold damage to anyone who hits with a melee attack. So we need to get these guys with ranged. But I think these guys need to be Lae'zel's focus. If nothing else, to block them. We need menacing strike ranged. Frightened. Saved. Maybe I don't need to hit all of them with him. You're almost dead. Well, say goodbye to Meep Meep's guardian. Nope, okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is it worth it hitting them with this little? One down. Sure, I guess I'll hit you with an extra. Actually, cast down. You have shield? Oh, come on! No, that's okay. Now that's the one I don't want. If you could kindly not. Ouch. Ow.
By will or by force, you will join us.
Oh shit, he's here. Here's what I can do. You're invulnerable now. Just stay there.
To focus.
Come in here. I'm gonna try to command halt 2 of them. 1 and 2. They both saved. Well, that sucks for me, but I will heal Orpheus.
Swords mean sorcery.
Okay, I need the biggest fireball you can muster. You are immune to fire. That actually won't help. 4%. That's not very viable. That is. Okay. Okay, Meep Meep really needs assistance. How many times can you use shield? Lightning bolt's always an alternative to fireball. This is true. What's this? No longer concentrating on telekinesis. Okay. You're gone. Emperor is only at 6 hit points. 6 targets. That won't be enough. Oh, it was enough! Wasted. Double wasted. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh. Oh, you're gonna... Woo, good dodge. Nice! What does this mean for the dragon? Is the dragon on our side now? Dragon is still against us. Okay. Immune to prone, but it did hurt him. I think if we could just kind of like scoot just a little bit over here. I need you to try to send a bunch of healing Meep Meeps way.
You are not allowed to die.
Okay.
On I go.
And then to you... I will note that you are on the last round. Not sure if it's already too late. If a Nautiloid shows up, is that going to stop us from being able to take over the crown? Or is it just we're gonna have to start dodging things? That's my question.
Tale for the ages.
Okay.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Indeed. There's a lash there. Lightning bolt. It's gonna hurt, but do it. Nice.
Taking position.
Can't jump. Okay. Throw then. Oh, shoot. Okay. Ooh. Nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. Can you fly? Just... Target cannot be moved by force. Okay. You still have a run option though, don't you? You do. You also have Misty Step, which I think is more important here. Okay. Hopefully this is it. Please, oh man, I hope this doesn't end in a game over once we get there. Good dodge. Oh, you're invulnerable right now. Yeah, we may end up losing right here because of this Nautiloid. Nautiloid is here. Okay. Okay, get in there.
Unleash me.
Whew, okay.
Light them up.
Is there one on them? There is not. Perfect. Big honkin' fireball. Just throw it their way if you can. No, you can't. Is that still too far away? Just run a little further forward. Nope. Fireball? Path is interrupted. Okay. Blight then. No. Ivards? Ivards will work. Okay. There we go!
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
The brain is resisting. Defeat it before it breaks free. Must take a short rest. Well. Oh well. You can call forth allies here? Whoa, what's happening? There's a reaction, mind broken. So what does this do? Floric's cohort. Summon Floric's personal guard, highly defensive warriors who can hold their own in melee. The Iron Hand gnomes and damage and debilitate with thrown grenades. Gur monster hunters to hinder enemies while slipping in and out of the front lines. Elite Harper archers to provide ranged support from your back ranks. We can't do any of this right now, but I'm curious. Summon 2 elite assassin mercenaries from the guild's ranks. Zevlor's Hellriders to smite foes and support frontline allies. Summon some of the City Watch's great weapon fighters to protect their home. Summon your Owlbear cub, all grown up and ready to rage in full armor. Summon Zlorb. Who is Zlorb? A shapeshifting, an apple. Oh, this is the, okay. This is the, shapeshifter. Yeah, shapeshifting monstrosity that can adopt the aspect of several monsters and beasts. This is who we help get into the city. And Roland's Firestorm. Call upon Roland, freed from the limitations of Leroican, to unleash a fiery barrage from the heights of Ramazith's tower. Or Kithraki Inferno. Command the Red Dragon of Supreme Githrak Voss to breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield. Which we can't do right now. Counter spell. I have no idea how well that worked. I can't see. Now I can see. Invulnerability sphere is gone now. Okay. Oh, hi, Gale. Okay, it didn't target him at all. Or miss, okay. Can I heal anyone from here? The only person that really needs it is Orpheus. This could still easily go wrong. Okay, so let me try to save here or something. Can we also go in there? Or is it just Meep Meep that can? Yes!
Farewell to the Netherbrain.
You are not blowing it up. Just putting that out there. What are the chains of Karsus? Netherbrain is too powerful for even a momentary god's magic. Karsus's compulsion could not dominate it entirely. The spell has instead bound the brain's will in place temporarily. To complete the domination, you must strike it down. Okay, we need to get Lae'zel in here then.
It's time to destroy Netherbrain and end the Grand Design.
Okay, can you... Don't have enough movement to get down there. But can you fly there? There we go. Do you have anything stronger than that? I don't think so. I think this is just what we've got. We do have Blight. Not enough movement. I gotta be up on him for that. Good. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Can use action to call Roland for fire damage. This is true. I forgot about that. You two need to survive out there. Marked for negation. Uh-oh. Shadowheart and Orpheus have been knocked down. Whoa! He's stunned. Can't control, incapacitated. No. Go back to Shadowheart. Okay, where do we... Okay. We call it down. Okay, hold on. Instead of that... He went, woo! Okay. Gale's turn. Will that hurt me? I don't think so. It did knock Lae'zel prone, though. Okay. Well, we're very close now. We can use Blight, if I can find it. There it is. Got it! Got it.
Nothing but a vile death rattle.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
Command it to die. End this.
We have dominate the brain, become the absolute, conquer the world, or command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself. Well, I think it's pretty clear what we want to do.
I must obey. I must end.
Whoop! We're back outside. El Dio.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain
So many
rips
pictures.
through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling.
That's the crown. It fell. Aren't we gonna start falling?
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Uh-oh. Whee! Oh. Does it hit a nautiloid? It flies through a nautiloid. Woo! Oh! Jump! Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Use it. Two of the people that ran away are back. Yeah, get him! That's a lot of dead mind flayers. Woohoo! I recognize some of these NPCs from, like, them running around and us getting to talk to them.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Where is the rest of the tower? Wait. No, the tower is... I've never... That is the top of Sorcerer's Sundries. We just kind of pop up. Just fine. You'd think a super intelligent would plan for that. For real. Oh, we're all here!
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers.
It's gonna take a while to come down from that.
The parasite, it's withered, dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable.
Only mild offense.
And I'm grateful for it.
I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
Can't be good to have a dead and withering tadpole atop your thinker. Indeed. Well, I don't know what will happen to these guys. I mean, if the tadpole is just kind of dead, it's just sitting in there. Never thought of brain rot as literal. Ugh. It's a lot of fleshy bits to be rotting in a very short amount of time. Ew. Imagine the smell. Ah, hubris, so smart yet so stupid. The people in the rowboats are the people, whom you paid for the evacuation of. Are they? I thought it was a family. That looked like a kind of a collection of different people. I guess I don't know what to say here. Gonna have stink lines coming out of your ears. I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me.
As you wish, my savior.
Is that Voss? Flying down? Oh, it's just a bunch of dragons. Okay, I was hoping Voss would show up. He'd be very happy to know Orpheus survived.
My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
This is your choice, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrust it to you.
Then I must go with the prince. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains. Your will is strong, Restil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
More pictures. I don't know if you can hear the pictures I'm taking, but I'm taking so many. You have 2 dragons working with you? Oh my gosh, wait. Lae'zel's gonna get to ride one of these dragons. She kind of gets her dream, doesn't she? Don't you need flight training?
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
Wow, Gestil is a pretty high, That's a word with a lot of respect. Gestil means, superior.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flare, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you're unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor.
Like
The
Omelo
risk
one
is
too.
certainly yours to take. Will you?
Never been so wise, nor strong, nor cool. Embrace it. Wow. Damn. Didn't Orpheus used to fly standing on top of a rock he propelled with his mind? Oh, no, I'm not talking about Orpheus needing flying help. I'm talking Lae'zel. I don't think that she's ever ridden a dragon before. Well, I think, let's try this out. You'll survive, but you'll be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control.
You have thwarted the illithid grand design. You have defeated 3 chosen and a Netherbrain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
What's up,
The
Gale?
crown. It's somewhere in the Geontha.
You want to go get it?
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Don't.
And once I have,
Oh.
I'll return it to Mistra.
Okay, good.
She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Hell yeah. You sure you're ready to give it up? Or why do you care? Better yet, you'll be her chosen again. Will he be her chosen again? That's the only one that makes it seem like I'm not being like, you could. You could be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides,
Yeah!
I'm growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, and I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Yeah!
I am seldom one to imbibe, but even I shall make an exception on a day like today.
Yay!
I think we have earned it, no?
More than that. More than earned it. We're all just standing there. A quick rest and then to work. There's a lot of good a mind flayer could do in this world, and I intend to do it.
I can't pretend to understand your ambitions, or what drives them. But I wish you well.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Oh, shit!
Oh, no.
Whoa, Astarion, get to cover!
Oh, God.
Oh, get to cover! Go, 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 go!
It was nice when it lasted.
Go to cover!
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Yeah, go, go, go! Woo! To cover.
He will sorely miss that freedom, I sense. It may be quite some time before we see him.
Halsin, you weren't in the party. Neither was Astarion, to be fair. Karlach.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right.
Why does it look like we ran up to her?
So are you.
Yeah. I guess. What's going on? Whoa!
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
Oh no! We can't get you to...
So, how'd I do?
You did great as always, but... You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend.
Oh, is she gonna die?
My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot!
Can we not? I
never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw...
Oh, come on!
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus.
Yes, please!
We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Oh. Do we let Will take her? She's kind of she made her choice before, but do we let Will take her? There's 3 and 4. Oh, that we can go with her. And 2. So Ron, is your vote to let her live? I say let. Is the vote to convince her to live? She doesn't have to die here. There's still something that can be done. It's just, it means going to Avernus, which she doesn't want. Well, it's your decision. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zariel won't be able to touch you. 4 or 3? We could go to the Hells with her. The 3 of us could go. She wouldn't be alone.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
All right. All right. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go. Our next adventure awaits.
Okay. Wow, just smack me in the feelings, why don't you? Just gut punch me. Ugh.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
Ugh, that's a lot of rotting squid.
Destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire. No
Is that Scratch?
God's tyranny.
That's a statue.
You have earned your place
Oh, it's Baldur.
amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
There we are.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
What are those? You have cigars? Wait, you have cigars?
There was you lot.
I don't know that I'll be able to smoke those. Meep Meep doesn't really have the mouth.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this.
You only smoked a little bit of it!
Now I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Hell yeah! Let's do it! Woo! Was that her iconic thing in the Hells? She kind of reminds me of Jax Briggs from Mortal Kombat with the puffing on the cigar. Oh my gosh.
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting.
Yo, look at their get-ups.
Withers.
Hey,
You
Withers.
requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side.
Okay. Withers sent us an invitation to a party? Hey, Astarion! You're okay! And even Lae'zel's projection is here.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute.
How long has it been?
Tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
With Withers as the narrator. Hell yeah, Withers! Whoa! Baby! Scratch! Whoa!
Something strange in your old friend's mouth.
Whoa.
What is it?
What have you got there, Scratch? You have the prism.
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Where the hells did you find this?
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
I wish I had turned on animal speaking for this. I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Come here. Yes! We finally get to pet him again! Woohoo! Throw it!
Now there's a face I know well indeed.
Quite as nice as the city one, but well.
Let me look at this. Oh yeah, all of our stuff is gone, so I wouldn't have been able to use it anyway. This artifact, once so powerful, now sits empty and quiet. Alright. Huh. There you go! Aw, he's only kind of interested.
You've managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise.
I don't have any speak with animal stuff. Hey, bud! It's good to see you.
He looks coyly at the ground, suddenly shy.
What have you been up to?
He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
Yeah, you look tired. Let's say we find you a home. How about with Halson?
The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs to have a home, and Halson is perfect.
Yay! So I really don't have any means of, is the chest still over there?
A most welcome sight.
I'm glad you're there. No! Chest gone! And it took my potions! Okay, I'm just gonna have to go without. Clothing chest. All of the dyes, all of the clothes. You can customize to your heart's content, I guess. That being said, none of this is going to show up on me. Yeah, I'm just gonna look like this. Oh, he brought it back over here. Thanks, bud. Saloonite slippers.
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it?
Am I? We'll say epilogue. It's been 6 months. This is the half-year anniversary of your party's penultimate victory. It's been 6 months? Hi.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Well, I was in the hells. I had reservations, actually. Oh. Shadowheart, isn't it? Aw, man. Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Aw, we get a hug? Oh, yay! Oh, how nice. Aw. Cute little hug.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
More of it, actually. You calling me chubby? I'm not sure you truly want to know about my diet. You know, I'll take that as a compliment. You look good, too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Come on, tell all. Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Waterdeep, you say? Did you bump into Gale?
We had tea on his balcony. Tara even deigned to sit on my lap for a while. You know, I think entire forests must have been felled to quench that man's thirst for books. He seems to be doing well. In his element.
Nice. Well, what else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice.
You are a Saloonite now.
Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poisoned blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
Nocturne? Do you mean Nocturne?
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
What's next for you?
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that.
That sounds fun.
Enough about me. What have you been up to?
Me? Been in hell. I can't say anything! Well, I will say something here. Meep has been running around Avernus with Karlach and Will. They've been up to all kinds of shenanigans and fun stuff, taking out all kinds of enemies. It's been a lot, but it's been cool.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah. What are these slippers doing here? Wait, they're red. They're owned by somebody. Oh. Devil Crushers, stained with imp guts and warmed from within by hot, sweaty toes. You still have toes, I guess. Made of locally sourced wool and leather, these shoes were designed to survive hard work while still making an impression. I see. Yo, there's actually a dock here now. I wonder if this is how we got here, or how somebody got here. That's someone's ride. Alright, so she's walking around. Hey, Valo!
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well...
Well as I can be.
Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
You know, it's wonderful to see you. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Huh. The Hero and I, no? It's The Hero and I, no?
I, me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Of course. Well, you have fun over here, Valo. I suppose there's a reason you didn't actually get an invite.
Lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
That's possible? Maybe, smoking cigars, apparently. You know what? Maybe Karlach and Will have been able to see what it looks like when an Illithid tries to smoke a cigar. Maybe you can learn about your own activities by talking to Karlach and Will. Seems odd that you couldn't say anything. I suppose it's supposed to be left up to interpretation. Hey, Jaheira.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Yeah?
Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners then.
Has it? Missed you too, Jaheira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
It's a kip, but it's our kip. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen.
Uh-huh.
Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
All well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
Honestly, much more sitting down than I'd like. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no?
Indeed.
A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
In the middle of the woods. Wondering if those cultists who had Valo tied to a flaming chair atop 8 barrels of explosives for fear-mongering and misinformation had a point. Part of a point, but... I would say that was an extreme. That it is. It is a fine spot.
Perhaps I'll wake to greet the dawn. Take a walk and see where my legs take me. I'll find my way back. As I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look back. For a little while, at least. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Could say that. I don't know what to say here. Karlach and I are each other's home in Wild Avernus. Where we're standing now, this campsite is my home, even when I am far away. No matter how far away I may be, the gate will always be first in my heart. There's no end in sight to my travels for now. No, Meep Meep is Baldurian, so I will say, no matter how far away I may be, the gate will always be first in my heart.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs.
Oh yeah?
I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Ha! Go have fun inspecting it. Hey, Karlach!
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where is you, mad bastard? You brought us back!
Woohoo!
Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months.
Indeed. Aw, we could go for a hug. Sure. Now that we can breathe a little, how about a hug?
Always.
Yeah! Best buds! Whoa. You're blue. I've never seen that before. So wait, that's just a thing you can do. She must have gotten like a heart upgrade or something in the Hells. Because we can actually touch her. Well, that's cool. Looking forward, but first, a bit of fun.
Here, here. Enjoy it, soldier. You've
Glowing
earned it.
blue. I don't want to mention that right now. I think it's implied that we should enjoy ourselves.
Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo.
Wow, from
Not
Act
sure she'll
2.
help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
That's great!
I
Nice!
expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Rivers has a keen eye for a
Hey, Minthara.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Oh, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods.
Could have.
Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
Nope. You know, I guess you of all people should be glad the Absolute's no more. It nearly destroyed you.
True. But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment? I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
And what mark have you been making, Minthara? I will say, what mark have you been marking?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Good luck.
All this stimulating conversation leaves
No.
you hungry
No!
to speak.
No!
You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak. With all Minthara's hate, you wonder if her cerebrospinal fluid will be bitter to sip.
Oh no. Oh, come on! No! Resist, please. It's a 15. We got it!
This is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction. And this is a prize ally. And besides, this brain before you, its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent. The odor of friendship.
I expect there have been other
Oh,
reunions
Meep,
to which
come
I was
on.
not invited.
Come on, man, keep it together.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
Ah, hey, Minsk!
Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place.
To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Hi, Happy.
Yes. Honored, of course.
It's good to see you, Minsk. Boo too. And Happy?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
Minsk?
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing.
Okay. You're still chasing after the guild? I thought you'd made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
No, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh, God.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Well, yeah, pretty much. I've been in the hells with Karlach, fighting off devils and looking for a cure for her heart.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlach's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less damp beneath the bedrock. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the blade of frontiers.
He even did the little salute.
And angel-hearted. Lae'zel of Kresh Killer. True
Killer?
friend of Gith, and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it.
That's a sweet way of putting it.
We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where.
Oh no!
Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair?
A while ago.
Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells.
Oh no, he's smelly!
And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkle Ball and Bane.
Bane!
Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the hells wide open and find a way to bring her back.
Heck yeah.
And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
So he's got kind of a hostage situation going on here. Okay, I need to go pay the water bill real quick, but this is super sweet, and I'm glad we passed the constitution check. Oh my gosh. I hope we're not gonna have to pass more. I really hope that was the only one. I will be, oh, hold on. Let's see, LMAO, Karlak, so great. That is way different with her heart. Her eyes are blue and everything. Yeah, I figure she must have gotten an upgrade in the hills or something. I love Minsk. He knows you so well. He really does! I like that he went through and had something to say about every single person. Actually, he didn't say anything about Minthara. Well. Maybe, Happy was already introduced. But anyway, I need to pay the water bill real quick, and I will be right back. I'll let you listen to the music.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
If this fine music continues, who might take to dancing?
Ah, right. I can hold your drink.
Oh no, little halfling. Minsk cannot keep up. But you look rather light of foot.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants. Kill for a glass of lava wine.
just to get by.
Beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Cometh has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when we could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Probably be trying to hurt me, going to enjoy myself.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my favorites. Unless my taste in music is too antique, of course.
Here I am becoming accustomed to the taste of some.
Okay, we're gonna go overtime to finish this party. I'm just saying.
Ganya's here. Wish I'd had
The wiki says potions of animal speaking can be found throughout the place. Time to look, because I do want to see what our wonderful furry friends have to say. Can someone direct me in the right place?
He's going to kill me, isn't he?
Aw.
Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
I don't know, man. I suppose that just depends on how well you behave. You lost? Got a little lost along the way. Running off to pay the water bill can be such an arduous journey. And it doesn't help that one of the muffs, the earmuffs on my headphones came off as I picked it up. This thing it's not like it's holding on by a thread, but it's, oh, Oh, they're all over here talking.
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source things? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Oh, man. Yeah, I guess hopefully I'll be able to find one. Hey, Will.
There you are, my friend.
Yeah.
Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Breathe deeply and take in the scents around you. Nice.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Sulfur. I smell fragrant flowers and a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs.
For real.
I swear, the three of us have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlach, and she might be able to go home to Faerun.
I see Minsk has convinced him that Boo's incomprehensible chatter is Boo playing the bad cop. It may very well be. He may be telling the truth there. I'm glad you could slip away to see your father. He must be so proud of you.
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him.
Yay.
He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered.
That's a very good lesson.
May they all take it to heart.
Agreed. How have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
You're a ranger now? Cool.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Be careful. Alcohol poisoning is still a very real thing. Aw, look at her leaning against the... That's nice. Chest of Grateful Words. Oh my gosh. Tyr being the god of justice. Indeed.
By the living gods, I need it.
Well, I hope, Rats, what's his name? Older, I guess. I hope he's not gonna get in trouble. Let's see, official guild letter. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus, we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. older gravel carts. Yes, I do mean him.
Expect there have been
Vargas!
to which I was not.
To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing. Thus, an update. The Iron Hand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping to move city supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing, really. I am well. I trust you are too. We deserve it after all, don't we? Barkus Root. Letter from Art. Oh, hey bud, what's up? To an old acquaintance. I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. Wow, you traveled a ways. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out. Builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halsin's care. Aw, that's cool. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. Oh, wait! Art is not... I'm thinking... Hang on. This is not the artist. This is Art Cullen. Oh my gosh. That's why. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. And as our old songs drift on the wind, ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday. And if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Cullen. Object motorations! They are just as terrible at making new technobabbles as the Gondians. Oh. Letter from Ravengard. Hey Will, you may want to read this. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt. For without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security, and they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to turning off my alarms. I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard. Voss! What's up, Voss? Githyanki script, Tirsu, adorns one side of the page. The other is written in the common tongue. Shalak, the prince of the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlaakith's death draws near. We have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms with us as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to Orpheus as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Zaerith Menyar Ag Gith, the Githzerai's god king, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, but Orpheus has spoken. If Vlaakith is to fall, mayhaps the two skies must again be made one. Voss, Revricall to Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. So that might be second in command. Cool. We have a letter from Arabella. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beardman showed up. Who's Beardman? Said the weave led him to me. Whoa, wait, is that Elminster? Said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. I think that's Elminster. Cool. Edvard. Oh, this might not be a happy letter. A small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid. A note is attached at the top. I will not be silenced. E. Self-published. Needling with Edvard. Friends, Baldurians, my people. Consider our loss. Our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed. Our great upper city libraries demolished. The very beating heart of our great city. The right to speak freely. Dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends? Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator. His allies and colleagues tossed aside. Former publications of repute turning to censorious farces. I ask you, censorious? I ask you, the pamphlet continues in much the same fashion. I will not be silenced from Edvard. Araj. Hey, Blood Lady, what's up? My friend, no, my darling. Greetings from Menzabaranzan, where the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious House Oblodra. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew that I could harness it. I knew that it could be mine. Soon I will descend into the abyss my people call the Claw Rift, searching for my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous. But don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, it will be as the matron mother of a house reborn. All thanks to you. All thanks to the power in your blood. Until we meet again, my darling. Araj Oblodra, master of the sanguine arts. We'll see how that goes for you. Letter from Sebastian. After so long in a vampire cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life, at least. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either, and that's thanks to you. You looked into our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you, now and forever. Sebastian. So, 50-50 on the success on that one. Letter from Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again, at Joaquin's Rest and Moonrise Towers and Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick, and then one eve from the elf song, I heard it. Singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. Letter from the Gur. To the Spawn Astarian. So this isn't even my letter. Greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children who have struggled with their own hunger. So the kids went home. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There has been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but possible. You saved our children first from Cazador and then from us. For that we thank you. We will still watch you, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarion. That's really nice. Alfira! Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours at the Elfsong Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning all excited and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it. A plaque with yours and Lihala's names on it, and School of Magic beneath. I just burst into... not magic, music! Oh my gosh, I'm thinking Meep Meep and he's magical. The School of Music beneath it. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the Elfsong to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night, and I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometime. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Alfira. So wait, so Meep Meep and Lacrissa's School of Music. Nice. Alright, next is Damon! Hey, Damon! Hey there. Would you mind passing this on to Karlach? Thanks a mil. Karlach, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write me, won't you? Please. Yours faithfully, Damon. Aww! You really should write him back, Karlach. From Elminster. Gale, my boy! Oh, I'm glad everyone is getting letters. This is so sweet. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats, and your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regard to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mystra treated you fairly. Also, yay! It worked out for Gale! I trust you're enjoying your adventures. I have to say, I struggle to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or your library for that matter. Wherever your escapades take you, be sure to keep your larder well provisioned. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. From Nocturne, so this is probably for Shadowheart. Yep, dear Shadowheart. I hope that you're happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of bravery, of the bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other once again, yours always, Nocturne. Fully reading everyone's mail. Oh, I am a... what? Oh, there was something in The Sims that's like mail gnome or something like that when you read someone else's letter. From Valeria. Hello? Salutations! I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half-year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Ball cult in your absence, you understand. Oh, of course. And I'm working on routing the remaining Ballists from our fair city. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elfsong. Oh no, that's not a false document, that's real. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence? Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. Any advice on getting Ballist blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Hey, can you swing by and pay my tab? Thank you. Okay. Letter from Hope. Whoa. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and I showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am hope, and I persist because of you. Aww, that's really nice. Whoa, from Mayrina! Jeez, how many streams ago has it been since we talked to Mayrina? What's up? Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor, after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me. Mayrina. You saw her with the hag survivors, so 20 streams? Maybe a handful more? Oh, quite a few. From Narber. This stack of correspondence is hefty. The first letter is signed and dated from slightly before your encounter with the Netherbrain. Hi, hello, greeting to you. I am writing from inside a pigeon coop. Narber, friend to all birds, so excuse any dried poo. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon leg and had in the words epidemic, epidermis, and epilogue are all crossed out here. Epiphany! I had one of those. I kept asking you what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Then I remembered you kept coming to talk to me. No one else has ever done that. So I know my place now. I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal. I'll write you every 10 day. Right, gotta go. Need to start planning my letters. Yours relentlessly, Narber, pal of pens. There are 17 more letters in the pile. Oh my gosh, write him back, please. Now that you know. Oh my gosh, Narber's your pen pal. Wow, a letter from Nine Fingers. Is this for Jaheira? I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you for that much. In my place, accept a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck, and see if you can get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. NF. Zevlor! I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priests pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can. Zevlor. So that's where Withers got the wine that Shadowheart was talking about. It sounds like it. Harp-stamped letter. My friend, I hope this finds you wherever you are. I just wanted to thank you and ask a favor. I'm to be made a watcher. The High Harper put me forward to the Harper Council for service to the city. I'm not sure what that means, but I know that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out my mother's yard. I am permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony who will name me Watcher before the council. You spoke for me once before. I understand you're probably busy, but I would be honored if you'd do it again. I await your reply whenever you can, but hopefully soon. Harper Geraldus. Oh my gosh, wow! Well, that's really cool! The first protocol. To the Malagir who freed me, to Lae'zel, Talak Magir. Oh my gosh, wait, is this? Yeah, I think this is Orpheus. My words come to you on slate, for they are immutable and eternal. You are not just liberators. You are all warriors of the Comet. Whatever land you travel, whatever sea you cross, whatever plane you grace. Vlaakith's pawns fall, one by one, at the hands of my faithful. But the city of death stands, and the queen sits on her vile throne at its center. But we stand at a precipice. Lae'zel, thanks to you, we are soon to restore an old kinship, and Vlaakith will burn in the fires thus stoked. The protocols are written anew, and to you, Malagir, I dedicate the first. All who call themselves Gith shall unite under one sky. Githka Tavkim crushed, Orpheus. Wow! Wow! Aww! That's really cool. I like that they added this. Alright, I do want to see here. We have a few things here. Okay, hold on. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Oh, I guess I'm gonna pick these up. I wanted to read them, but... Ooh. New wave servant at Umberlee's temple. No leads on desecration. Ravengard returned to full strength. Gondians no more. Wolbrin Bongle's Iron Hand gnomes take center stage. Serial killer unmasked as crazed ballist. Iron Hands and Gondians rebuild. City's new era of ingenuity. Planar pains. City caught in center of Githyanki war. Fresh stock. An interview with the new master of Ramazith's tower. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Report, Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. Harper's out of hiding. Secretive sect step forward to aid city. Almond cakes of Avernus. Elturian refugees and owners of city's newest cafe share their recipe. Site of Foundry Blast still sectioned off, says Fist. Volothamp Get Arms Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard seeks contributors to newest edition. Last holdout cultists cleared from Temple of Baal. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes, complain merchants. Not a goblin. Creature spotted crawling along Elfsong Bar reported to be a Githyanki child. What? Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curse is lifted. Business boom. Take your troubles to the House of Grief. Oh yeah? Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. Small Sun. Tour new district built by Alturian refugees. Janeth House to host evening of art and culture celebrating salvation of city. New Bardic School. Tiefling founder secures upper city funding. Monument planned for heroes of the High Hall. Aww, that's what they're calling us? Cool.
I expect there have been other reunions to which
Alright,
I was not.
He's drunk. Hey, buddy.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company.
Aww.
But now, our paths cross once more.
Indeed. Feelings mutual. I've missed you.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Aww. So maybe the Githyanki won't be ruthless xenophobic space pirates now. I sure hope we have caused good change. Sounds like you need a hug.
I always do.
Aww.
Should I ever decline, Assume a doppelganger has taken.
Do we get to hug Halcyon too? Yeah! Third hug! Aww! Yay! Aww. Yay!
That was more than worth the wait.
Aww. That's quite a squeeze you put on me.
Apologies. You can probably understand my eagerness. I shall be as gentle as a feather next time. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Well, you first. Uno reverse.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Wow. I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them, was it?
Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
Heck yeah. I love how short and elderly you look as a mind flayer like E.T. Yeah, actually, Meep Meep, before being turned, was slightly taller than Halcyon, and now he's much shorter. I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges.
They want answers!
Bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated.
Aww.
Another story, Daddy Halcyon. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall.
That's sweet!
They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Alright, sure. Aw, had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out at camp. Aw. Here, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Let's see. The truth may be a little flat. Spice it up a little. Regale Halcyon with tales of your past 6 months. Avernus has proved, ahem, lively, but at least I have Karlach by my side. Her laugh parts the clouds. Oh, it's getting a little funky on me. Recount fighting alongside Karlach against the devils and demons. Recount some of your, recent exploits, sparing no detail. My exploits have been limited in my new form. I live as a pariah, feared by most. Nah, we're in the hells. Karlach is there with us.
I am glad you and Karlach have an enduring friendship. It shall serve as a strong lesson for the children, as well as a stirring tale. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers.
Nice.
They ask after you often.
Really?
What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Aww. You can ask for another hug. Let's see. What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Yay. I may have volunteered you for something, if you'll forgive me. Might your new community have room for a well-behaved owlbear?
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate?
Yay!
And I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces.
Some relief there. He's like, I don't have to look for anything. Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demanded. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago.
Aww.
I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy.
Yeah.
As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
Aw, that's really cool. You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Indeed. Should we ask for another hug, chat? I'm kinda tempted. Ah, why not? Another hug. Bring it in, buddy. Hug number 2. That's 4 hugs tonight, baby. Gets crushed immediately. Ninja-mancing, are we? I don't think... We've gotten to hug everyone in friendship. I think this is a friendship thing. Aw. Alright, we'll see you later, bud.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
You made something for Meat Beep? Let's see it.
Ducks are my favorites.
Aww! That's so good!
Fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Aww. That's really sweet. It's lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Aww, I want to see this. Let me see. A duck whittled out of wood. It smells of the deep forest. Aw. Gale! Hey!
Well, well.
Look at that outfit.
Tressim dragged in.
That's the nicest I've ever seen you dressed.
Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion.
School of Illusion?
Pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Acquaintance? Hug him! Go for it! 5 hugs! Let's be real, if it was me, I'd be hugging everybody. I'd be like, let's go for it.
I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you.
Yeah!
I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive...
Oh my gosh, yeah. Look at his chest. The orb is gone.
The fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mistra, to be more specific.
And you get to scare them with that, huh?
I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat.
Oh!
The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything.
Gale!
I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
I'd always wondered what Gale's actual specialty was before the tadpole. Evocation's just the default for any character with wizard levels. I did not know evocation was the default. Well, I can see, well, convince me. Why is illusory magic so fun?
Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all. Imagination.
Imagination.
Had you the decades to spare, I think you'd prove quite adept at it, as you did in that first lesson I taught you.
Hey, I'm a pretty sick
Well, that
evocation
moment,
wizard.
The weave connecting us, that I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me, as it still does. You were, of course, indulging me in submitting to such a lesson. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course. And they can manage to stay awake.
Aw,
And
Gale.
what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Let's see. Avernus is interesting. We've been making a mess down there, that's for sure.
I almost feel sorry for the devils in your path. I mean, I don't, of course. Sure, they deserve it. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know?
Cool.
I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'll have plenty of questions for you.
That'd be fun. I'm sure they'll have many questions about the nature of my psionic powers.
Never fear. My students are as open-minded and generous a bunch as you'll find north of the Chiontha. And I'll remind them of their manners.
Thank you.
Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower.
You have a tower now?
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Yay! Illusion makes sense for him when he puts it like that. He had a tower before, it's just in Waterdeep. Oh, I guess it would make sense it would be a Waterdeep. Hey, Astarion!
Well, look who decided to turn up.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are.
Indeed.
And look at you. Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
I suppose. Aw. I could hug you.
Understandable, but try to resist the urge.
Alright.
I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since we last met.
That's fair.
Although I do like the style. Tortured armor never does go out of fashion.
Oh, yeah? You're in a good mood. Have you been drinking?
Cheeky. I've been very well behaved. Thank you. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero.
Really?
It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. Apparently, I'm rather good at it.
So you okay, cool. Oh, I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
Uh-huh.
It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people. instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
Of course. So what's next for you? Gonna keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy.
That's good to hear.
We've had quite the journey, you and I.
No kidding.
From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Yeah. Aw, well I'm glad you're doing good. Now I saw Lae'zel over here. I need to find her again. Oh, Allison's no longer drunk. Oh, look at Minsk. Oh, he's flexing over here. Yeah! Welcome to the gun show! Hello? Wait!
Oh, right. You. Hello.
That's Tara. You must be Tara. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dakarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? And you made significant sacrifices to your well-being by the looks of things.
Yeah. You've just reminded me why I've always disliked cats. Oh man. Actually, Gale helped me.
That doesn't sound like him. But whichever way you
Gale
want to
helped
remember
me.
it, well done, I suppose. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from whatever responsibilities mind flayers might have.
Thank you for the invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
I get the feeling I'm a little off-putting to animals. Well, I want to read this. Criminals consolidate. Guild uses rebuilding efforts to expand power. Absolute emergency over, declares Fist. Last Illithids routed from sewers. Baldur's Mouth editor resigns. Links to Gortash regime unfounded.
Such a homebody, Tara.
Shares's raconteur Raphael reported dead. Oh wow, so they know about Raphael. Black market, black magic, devil's fee goods still unaccounted for. Oh no. Selûnite outpost decimated by unknown assailant. Now protected by the sword of Selûna, Dame Aelin. Head banker deposed at counting house. Probably not deposed so much as he was killed.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of silence.
Lae'zel!
The Hell's Walker returns.
Indeed.
For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the Comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
You look a little less solid than I expected.
A bit. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Faerun.
Faerun. Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh?
Shractalor.
I've never heard of it. Should I have?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into two. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Whoa! The great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission.
I was as surprised as anyone when Orpheus spoke the order. My blade is keen as ever, but it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the Comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you.
Aww.
I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Wow. So I wonder where I'll be... Huh? End your adventure. Here? Oh. Well, there's a person up there.
God, I remember one evening when we
Milil?
had 14 apples.
Hi. Who are you?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
You seem glum. I thought bards were meant to be, full of pep and joy.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
Who are you? How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick.
Cyric.
Before
Are
I
you
was
supposed to be a
banished to
reference?
the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Oh, I failed the religion check. It's all coming back to me. I know who you are. What an honor. Sure, let's see if we can cheer him up. No, this is not gonna work. Oh, it worked!
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance.
I don't know who this guy is, but...
What can I do you for?
But I like your color palette, sir. Please, carry on as you were.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
Divine performance, endless spring, huh? Oh, there was a ladder here the whole time. Alright, well, we've gotten to talk to everybody. I guess let's go see what Withers has to say. Whoa. Okay, you have stuff in here. The Unclaimed. Now that's something I haven't seen in a while. Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. Scroll. A missive in Wither's hand addressed to some unknown entity. Though you understand the alphabet, the script, and the words themselves, the meaning eludes you. You glean only the impression of a dark sun in a white sky and an offer, or perhaps a warning. Scroll of Disintegrate, Scroll of Circle of Death. Case file number 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn's Silver. Oh yeah, I remember this. Mind Flare, Parasite Specimen, Arcane Cultivation. Wow, this is really just Withers' new spots. Anyway, hey Withers.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Well, I'm just satisfied to have a break from the hells. That's the little things.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is
Atop the bookshelf! Oh, I didn't see that.
Accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
Suppose I'll return. Let's see. Is he a god? He wants to get prayers. He wrote a song about the god Cyric, who personally took note of that and combated him directly. He's doing a divine performance. Conical flask. Animal speaking! Yes! Ah! Good eye! We have two very important people we need to speak with before we end the party. Scratch!
Oh, boy! Is it lovely to sniff you again?
Aww. We pet once more, we pet once more! We're like an hour past, jeez. I just looked down and saw it. Yay!
You always know just how to do it.
I'm so glad to hear you've fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
Aw. Wanna play fetch?
Do you even have to ask?
Yeah! Whoa, what you doing all the way out there, bud? Oh my gosh! Can I even get to you? Hi!
Happy? Gonna live with the bear man. Gonna fight him. But no bite. Promise.
Yes, we can pet you! I want to see what this looks like. Yeah! Woo! Yeah.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Again! Lucky there was also an animal speaking inside a shelf container. I actually missaw the conical flask. Oh! Alright.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Alright, one more time for the road, and then we gotta go talk to Withers. Yeah, more pets. More pets. You know, his armor kinda reminds me of Aelin. I don't know how to describe it, other than that. Looks like Aelin's.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Alright, I gotta go, though. I gotta go.
I'd hate to have missed this. Lucky thing I didn't decide to go to Arm yet. No way I would have made it back in time.
Aw, well, I'm glad you made it. Alright. Let's go talk to Withers. Hey, bud, we're ready.
Yes?
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Ooh, here we go.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now.
Ominous.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another.
Oh.
Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Yeah. To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Yeah! We did it! In loving memory of our friend and colleague, Jim Southworth, cinematic animation lead. We did it! We finished Baldur's Gate! Aw, man. That was nice. It's the wing motif and the shining steel. I wonder what ended up happening to Aelin. This song has lyrics! Man, that was a journey. There was a letter about Aelin? I guess I didn't read it. I thought I read every letter. According to the wiki, the owlbear speaks of befriending a cat and a kraken and of killing the kraken for eating the cat. Oh my gosh! Thanks for the stream. What's officially next? Well, I think so far... I don't think the vote's changed for a couple days. Let me see. Maybe a newspaper. Yeah, she saved a Saloonite outpost from destruction. You read it, I read it on this screen after all. Gotcha. Let me look in the Discord. Let me see. Sorry, I'm enjoying listening to this music. Alright. It looks like the winner is Valheim. So that is what's officially next. Kind of excited for it. Like I said, I've been having fun with it. I love the guitar! I love when they combine like orchestra and electric guitar. I'm a sucker for it. Man. We've had a lot of memories from this. I'm glad we were able to pass that 15 constitution check. Oh my gosh, that would have ruined the whole party if we killed Minthara. Minthara has no idea how close she got. She really doesn't know. She's just kind of looking at us like, you gonna say anything? Or... Yeah! This music is really good. Woo! Oh, that was great. I'm assuming it's just going to be music. If you attack an attendee in any way, Withers immediately portals you away, and the credits roll! Oh no! You just get banished from the party. You ruined the vibe. Away with you. Wow. Music reminds me of Nightwish. Nightwish? Do tell. Ooh, this is like a... Okay. Oh! This is a Starion song, by the way. That rock that he's set up next to, if you climb up on top of it, this is what plays. A band? It's very vague? I remember this one. Yeah, I remember we jumped up on the rock and just kind of like sat there listening to the music for a while. I like... Ooh, here's the cast! We get to see everybody. Oh yeah, Theo Solomon played several people. Oh, so did the dude who played Halsin, Dave Jones. And the person who played Minthara. Trying to see if I recognize anybody. Wow. Well, I will say, it probably already showed it, but, I still remember, Minsk's introduction, and he starts speaking, and I was like, Matthew Mercer! Oh, wait! Oh, this... I see. This is in alphabetical order. I am not used to seeing it in this format. Hidden voice? There's a hidden voice. Ah, and Tharl Danthelin! Yeah, J.K. Simmons is Ketherick. Oh, he played the ghouls? Hallison's actor played the ghouls. Jeez, he did good. Yeah, J.K. Simmons is Ketherick. Like, dang, what a performance. He stood out so much from everybody else, not just because it's Thorm, but just even just his voice just had a presence. It's like, you will listen to what he has to say. More listening to music. Sorry, the random pauses and silence is just me listening to the music. I'm gonna need to come back and just like sit here and listen to the whole thing. Yo! Theo Solomon is back. Oh, it showed like the companions and whatnot at the top, and now it's all in alphabetical. Oh noes? I have no idea what that means. Ooh, motion capture performers. Whoa, wait! Neil Newbin was the voice of Astarion, and he's also one of the motion capture performers. Well, that's cool. I didn't know he did that. Tommy the Composer. I see. Norbite. I like when they have little nicknames in there. I'm doing those pauses too. Yeah, just sitting there just being like, oh, just taking it in. I'm a sucker for music. If I wasn't doing a stream, I would literally just be sitting in silence, just listening. Oh, man. This game. It's really hit me. That was... I've got to say that this is probably one of the best games I've played in a while. It's hit me just as hard as like Mass Effect and Dragon Age. It's definitely going up there in the list of like must play again, you know? And I've got several profiles that I need to go through anyway, and a plan to actually do a Dark Urge playthrough. So that has some potential to either be, it can either be, I guess, a redemption story or an evil playthrough. Especially, well, that's assuming I'm correct about the Dark Urge being a ball spawn. Because the ball spawn that we found that was dead, that Orin had killed, looks like the default Dark Urge. He was a white and red dragonborn. So if I'm correct about that, like I said, it could be either a redemption story or just an evil playthrough. I added a song from Nightwish to my collection recently. Amaranth. Ooh. It sounds like I might need to check this out if you're both talking this up. I'm gonna sip some water. We will keep the headache at bay. There's not really... Well, I guess it is kind of a headache, but I don't know if it's necessarily dehydration induced, but always good to stay hydrated. Wow. Sorry, I'm getting caught up in the music again. It's just... Man. It kind of feels sad that it's over, you know? I mean, like I said, I'm gonna get back to playing it. Especially if I'm gonna do that Dark Urge playthrough, but I'm kind of sad that, you know, Meep Meep's story is over. We did so much. I still feel bad about him being turned into a mind flayer. I really do feel bad. All of that fighting. I feel like we were kind of railroaded into it. I was informed, though, that Meep Meep didn't necessarily have to be the one to take the fall. If Karlach was in the party, she would have offered it, or if no one wanted to, Orpheus could have turned, but that means he wouldn't have been able to lead their revolution. I had seen a couple, like, screenshots that people had taken of, like, the epilogue of, you know, their character running around, and it was their character. It wasn't a mind flare. Where will this dirge through be found? Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. Behold. That YouTube that I just plugged right there, that's where it's going to be posted. When it's all said and done and I've fully edited it, because it's not going to be in like a long-form stream format. I'll probably end up editing it quite a bit. Now, I don't know quite the format that I want to do just yet. As far as editing the footage, I've seen people do it where, like, they're kind of like this, where they're just playing through and you can see everything, but it's chopped up into, like, 15 to 20 minutes, you know, just very small pieces. And I've also seen it where they just put their entire playthrough into one long video, but they've cut out a lot of the in-between and they just have the highlights. So I don't know quite the way that I want to do it yet. Because there is the temptation to do just the highlights, but I feel like a lot of it's gonna get cut out, you know? I personally like being able to see, like, the ins and outs of playthroughs when I'm watching people play through it. So I might just do it that way. Just cut it up into 15 minutes, you know, and... Because every playthrough is going to be different, especially a Dark Urge. I'm excited to see how different that's going to be. Because, like, I've started one before, and it's, oh man, it's very different. It's very different. And I hope that sometime in the relatively near future, you all will get to see it. Hopefully not like 240 hours worth of playing into the future, because that's how much time I have currently in this save alone, is almost 240 hours. I actually checked, when I saved at one point, I think it was last stream, I saved at exactly 231 hours. Wait, no, if it was that saved, if I was that stream, then it wouldn't be 240, it would just be like 230, maybe 235 at this point. That's wild. Yeah, overall, the playtime I have on this game with all the profiles is over 660 hours. Oh, this is Aylin's song. I remember when this moment happened. I still feel kind of bad that I didn't trust Shadowheart at first, but getting this scene after all of the waffling back and forth was still really cool. Reloads aren't counted in the save time, so it'll be a few hours over that count. Aw, man, that's good to know. So it really could be like 240 hours, we don't know. But yeah, I spent a long time playing this game. I think there's only one game that's beaten it in, like, my lifetime record. But that was back in middle school when I was playing through Fire Emblem Awakening. I had over 1,200 hours in the game. That has yet to be beaten. I played it through, like, the entirety of middle school. And into high school. I played it so much. But this is already at, like, we're already at half that right now. So this may well beat it if I continue the way that I have. If each playthrough is gonna be like 200 plus hours of playing, then it will easily beat Fire Emblem. But yeah, it's nice to have a game that I can sink my teeth into and get to see all of the different, like, different endings and different characters. Because, I mean, you can play the origin characters as well. So, like, you can play Astarion, or you can play Karlach, or you can play Will. You can play everybody, with the exception of Jaheira, Minsk, Minthara, and Halsin. You can't play them. They're not origin characters. But everyone else you can. Scratch run when I could do that. I could play as a druid and just be like shapeshifted into a dog the whole time. True Scratch playthrough. Sink your teeth into and see whether they turn into fangs. I don't think I'm turning into a vampire anytime soon. Unless Astarion pops out of the screen and goes, "Hi, you're coming with me now." And I'll be like, "Oh shit, I didn't realize you could do that." That would be quite the shock. But yeah, this is... Yeah, so I know I want to... There's a lot of potential to just keep... I'm sorry, intimacy coordinator. Okay. That was a weird thing to just see. Anyway, getting to play each of the, you know, origins, that's already 6 more playthroughs. And then Dirge, of course, is, you know, a 7th. And then with Meep Meep, number 8, 2 that I started before this puts it at 10. I'm gonna have a lot of hours in this game if I actually get through all of these playthroughs. A lot of hours, but I think it'll be worth it. To get to play in character as these characters, and might even do 2 dirges. I might do both paths they can take. I saw another intimacy coordinator spelled without the hyphen earlier. It was a funny moment. So there's 2, at least 2 intimacy coordinators. Which, we never got to see any of that intimacy in the game, because, I was very scared about it showing up on stream. But, those might end up being... I might have to see the romances. I've already gotten to see, some of 2 of them. Credits are always a little wild to zone back into. I'm kind of surprised it's still going, to be honest. It just goes to show how many people go into something like this. So many people. Hundreds. But yeah, I'm excited to see what else the game has to offer, because I think with this one playthrough alone, we may have seen like 20% of what the game has to offer. Like, they even added in one of the recent patches, like, stuff for, like, endings for, like, a full evil playthrough. Which I can't say I'm too jazzed about doing, but it does pique my curiosity a little bit. So I may dip my toe into the evil path. Like, not even just, like, dirge evil, just get a regular character and see what happens. I do wonder if there's a way to... Oh my gosh, we could have been speeding around. As agency, as casting, Alienware, Apothea, Babelian, Casting Collective, Lemon Sky Animation, Logic Locks, Peter Props, Team SHK, Unlocked GG, Vivid Dreaming Productions, Wushu Studios, The Huizenier. Alright. Wow, this is still going. Oh my gosh. Oh, all the playtesters. And you can scroll back up too. I like when they let you do that. Because there are some that you'll try to scroll up and like it'll still scroll down, but you've just slowed it down. Might be you can go back and look if you missed something. There are so many people. How much longer was this supposed to go on? I'm just talking, trying to like take up the time while we're listening. But this is a lot of people and it's already almost 1 a.m. Hey! They thanked everyone at BioWare who worked on Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Cool, I didn't know that was a BioWare thing. Aw, I like when they do this. The thanks to... my dog muses Zoltan, Wolfgang, and Mingus. Oh my gosh, Mingus actually was named after a dog! Love it. I'll have to go back and read these. Whoa. I was right. Yeah, that is in Cyrillic. Wow. I like when they do this. And I also like when they do, like, production babies. That's always cool. Whoa. So many. How much longer was this supposed to go on for? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! It's almost hurting my eyes to, like, look at this. So many one-lines. Oh, yeah! Baldurian babies. There we go. Aw. My baby cat, Luna, born with the blessings of Shar on September 2022. Aw. Legal bits. Oh, we're finally at the end. I like that they put a cat in there. That's very cute. I just saw myself for being awesome. LMAO. Nice. Face FX, huh? For facial animations. I guess I didn't realize that faces needed their own animation engine. I guess it makes sense. Oh, wow, that's a lot of legal, like, our 2.5 million early access players, and you for making this game, for playing this game, supporting us, and sharing our love of classic RPGs. I thought it was like making this game a success. Then my brain autocorrected, and it was incorrect. Alright, well, that's it.
There
Oh!
thou art.
Hello.
The dead three. Thy faces gods.
I knew there was going to be something at the end.
Actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice?
Withers?
Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Hmm? Where was this? Withers? What was that about? You know, we never really did get to find out who, like, Withers can't be his name. They're really dead? You felled them? Well, I wonder if he just means that, like, we foiled his plans, you know? Foiled those plans. So if I hit load game, oh yeah, it just puts us here. Yeah, 233 hours, 47 minutes. Well. I guess I can look that up real quick. We didn't actually kill them. They were bested, at the very least. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna look up... This should not be... That should be Firefox. Who is Withers, for real? Is there a way to actually find it out? Oh, it says Withers is an important character in the Dark Urge's story. I wonder if maybe we should actually wait until a Dirge playthrough to actually... I figured Withers was just straight up Jurgle, or Jurgle's Chosen. You know what? Jurgle's Chosen does make sense. When you do a cleric playthrough, they note that Withers has like a touch of the divine to him. So he may be Jurgle's Chosen. Oh. I'll have to see if a Dirge playthrough actually, Up until now, I was thinking Chosen, but then he said, "Didst thou think I would not notice?" Talking directly to them like equals. Like he was their watcher. Is Withers Jurgle? Anyway, let's find someone to raid this evening. I'll go ahead and plug the, I've already plugged the, social, but I will plug the donate as well. My friend is saving up to get top surgery, and every little bit counts. Let me see. I will send you folks to Office Drummer, who is currently vibing out with his drum, playing music. We'll go ahead and start that raid. So, yes, the official winner of the vote is Valheim. So, today is Friday? Well, yes, today was Friday. It's Saturday now. So that means from next Monday on, it's gonna be Valheim. So I hope you're all ready for that and excited. I'm going to keep, like, my Dirge stuff and more, Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna keep that to the YouTube, just because Valheim won the vote. But I hope you're all looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to making it. Man, this was a lot. Thank you all so much for being with me, watching all of this happen, you know, through to the end. I'm kind of sad that I didn't think to, make more, like, upload more VODs of the adventure. But, you know, I suppose if I do record the Dirge playthrough long form, it'll kind of make up for it. At least I would hope so. Anyway, the raid is almost, ready to just auto-do it. This stream was Yonkers, loved this series, and tormenting. Oh, well, there's gonna be more torment to come. Always is. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. Again, thank you for being through, sticking through to the end. And I will see you folks next time. Bye, everyone! Watch out for Jurgle.